Good Saturday morning to you, or afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. This is the first Retro Achievement Sprint, or RA Sprint. We've got 7 games, we've got 4 runners, and we're going to get started here. We're about 15 minutes late, so let's fire it up. Gonna get the race started here. Alright, so the first game up is Mighty Morphin Power Rangers for the Sega Genesis or the Mega Drive, whichever you prefer, where you came from. And their goal for this is going to be beating the game on normal difficulty, which is level 4, without taking a loss. So we've got some Yellow Rangers and some Black Rangers here. And this game is very different than the Super Nintendo version of the game that you might have played. This is a fighting game instead of a, I guess, beat 'em up. And so you'll do one round against the monster as the ranger, and then like in the show, the monster gets big and you've got to call your Zords, and you do the second round as your Megazord. Game is it's pretty easy to cheese once you've played it a couple times. I'm not sure how much our runners have practiced as far as this goes, but it looks like we got Reeve. Reeve's already on to round 2, so that's good. We got Reeve, Solid Pilson, Hungry Walnut, and Piker. I personally liked using the Black Ranger on this goal because his axe is very good when he does the spinning axe. It's basically just like a 1,000-hand slap or Chun-Li kick. So you're just button mashing the punch button, I believe. Another good one is the Pink Ranger. Her bow and arrow is also very good. And kind of lures the enemy into making a move before the arrow is fired. And I believe that one's a charge attack. Looks like everybody's coming on almost on to the Green Ranger here. The evil Green Ranger, if you've watched the show. My oldest kid, he's 7. He's, in the last year, has become very into Power Rangers. And what's funny is the original Power Rangers, these Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. And on Netflix has been watching the original series all the time. I have no idea who this enemy is that Reeve is fighting. But yeah, as you can see, just taking the axe to her. And again, the goal is to complete this without failing, so if you get far deep into the game and lose, they will have to restart and start back at that Minotaur guy. As it looks like Pilsen is. We got Reeve here moving on to this is round 4? Stage 4? Fight 4? Yeah. Goldar. Rita's right-hand man. Reeve easily wipes the floor with him. Yeah, as you can see, if you start to cheese this game, this goal can go pretty quick. Hey, it's roughly a 10-minute goal if you know what you're doing. And so if you've ever done retro achievements before, basically it's a community-driven site that uses emulators to add achievements like for Xbox or Steam or PlayStation to retro games. And all the achievement sets are developed by community members, and same with all the art and all that stuff. All its functionality is all community driven. Great way to play some classics that you have played many times and have a new objective that maybe you didn't have before. So Reeve is on the final boss here. Again, very short game. Only, what, 6 bosses? 5, 6 bosses? I will say, though, that yeah, the final form of that boss is a little more challenging. But he took care of him, no problem. Look at that, perfect. And he's popping achievements right there. So now they've got a 2-minute break between each game to do just a button check, catch the breath. Yeah, make sure everything's set up for them. If they got to create a new save file, looks like Reeve's already got a new save file. Also, if you're quick, you could probably get to the bathroom in time. So the goal for The Legend of Zelda is to find all of the hidden rupee. He's not a vendor, but he gives out free rupees. I believe there's 9 of them across the world, and they're all hidden. So all you have to do is visit each one. You technically do not need to do any of the dungeons, but you do need some items like a candle and bombs, and some of them are on like the Mount Doom area, so you might want some extra health. It's entirely up to you how much practice you've done. Definitely going to want your sword. We got Walnut and Piker here on Goldar. Also, they are closing in on that goal. And Walnut here, moving on. This final battle, you get to pick between, you can choose between Megazord or Dragonzord, Green Ranger's special Megazord. Oh no. Hiker, taking a loss on Goldar, has to restart. That's unfortunate. That is the difficulty about this race, though. It's not just achieving the finish line. You have to complete the goal, which is a little different than some of the races we've done in the past. These goals aren't conventional, like beat the game or do a specific speedrun category. Ooh, kind of miss those bombs there. I really like those. They're out of the ordinary and require different strategies. Like the Zelda one, you know, you don't have to do any of the dungeons or get any of the extra items. And so it's kind of just how well you route out going to these locations. It looks like Hungry Walnut is moving on to Zelda. Well played on their part. Yeah, I know. So when we released this, I did a short, short, few hour overview stream of these goals and just my blind attempt. And yes, you can use a map for Zelda. But I did find that going into some of these areas with only 3 hearts and like no extra items like the bow or the boomerang can be quite dangerous. And did die a few times. And, you know, maybe that looks like maybe that's part of Reeves' plan here, is taking a death, using it to warp back to at least the central area of the map here, and working their way west. And for Power Rangers, you can also time them out, I believe, is a perfectly acceptable strategy. Yeah, for Zelda, definitely getting the bombs early so that you want to hit up a couple of these guys quick so that you can purchase the candle. Because there's several of them that are under trees right there. Nice. Solid, going with the timeout method. Works. Perfectly fine, perfectly legal. Yeah, so these two games are fairly easy. I would say like some of the later games can be time consuming. Up next after this is Spyro the Dragon for PS1. And there's a specific level goal, which means you don't have to complete every level and like get the maximum amount of gems to move on. You just have to go where it wants you to go. But still will take a while, especially if you haven't practiced. Sonic 3 might be the hardest one, because that is collecting every Chaos Emerald, so... So if you haven't practiced those, that can be challenging. And knowing where the big rings are, go to the bonus stages. So, it's like Solid chose to go with Dragon Zord here. But they are struggling on the final boss. Hopefully they can pull this out. Keep those range attacks going. Good idea. I don't know if the Dragon Zord is a charge attack or like a quarter round, like a Hadouken or something. Nicely done. I think they got one more round. Yeah, so this final round, Cyclopsis, it does this aerial electric attack here, which does a lot of damage if you're not blocking, and takes up a lot of the screen space. Always found that getting up in their face prevented them from doing that kind of attack. Looks like Solid's going here for the patient and slow and steady method here. And it's working out. Looks like Reeve might have one or two more locations here. And Solid moving on. Takes the win. finishes up Power Rangers. Good stuff. So this is the dangerous part for Reeve, with only, looks like he took an extra heart. But, they got it. They are a bounty hunter. But yeah, fighting these Lionels in the, in Mount Doom or whatever, is super dangerous with only 3 hearts. Even 4 hearts. They're moving on to Spyro the Dragon. Spyro's a fun game. It's definitely not hard. But if you just want a casual collect-a-thon game, then highly recommend. Nice. Piker takes out Goldar, his nemesis. But Goldar runs away. Typical coward. One more battle. The Spyro, the goal is to get below a certain time on the level Night Flight, which is a flying level.
Okay, rolling. Oh,
which is pretty cool in these games. It's like free flying, and you have different targets that you have to destroy with your flames. But it is in the 3rd world? Or 2nd world? I can't remember. This is the first overworld, and there are 5 or 6 different levels inside each overworld. And so Night Flight is in the 2nd one, I think.
That's all I can tell you.
But you need X amount of dragons to get to the next world, and a certain amount of gems and stuff, so collecting those as fast as possible is the real goal here. I didn't see Piker. Did Piker lose to the final? Piker lost to the final boss. I didn't even see that. That is a bummer. They've got strategy though. They've got this down now. Minotaur's got nothing for them. So I guess the real question is, does Solid know, or are they using a map to find these guys? Reeve has clearly paid attention to some routing. Making some quick work of some of these stages in Spyro here. The Hungry here is looking for the spot. Should be right around there. I think one left. One square left. Fortunately getting some extra bombs there. Yeah, right there. There you go. Since they're all the way over here, they should have one left to go. Northwest, southwest. That is the directions through the Lost Woods, if you didn't know. And that'll get you over here to the graveyard and the back way into Mount Doom. That way you can avoid getting the ladder to cross the water or the rivers. Alright, so Reeve is in the second world here, and they are going to try to get to Night Flight, which is over here onto the right. Did they miss? Looks like they're in a good spot. You gotta angle these cannons. Blast that target. Ooh, no. And now they have to 100% this level in, I believe it's a minute 15. The game gives you a pretty solid route to go with if you just follow the collectibles that they want you to destroy. You can obviously modify that to get faster times if you know where you're going. Looks like Reeve is taking the more standard route. Won't light up the leaderboards, but if it's clean, should reach the goal. There you go. 113.83. Free to move forward. got Hungry Walnut right on his heels, starting up Spyro here. Sonic 3 could be a real equalizer here. Unless you know where more rings are than I do, I believe you can get them all by stage 3-1 for Sonic. It's possible there might be a ring or something that I've never found or seen, but assuming you don't fail any on your way to the finish line, I think 3-1 is like the earliest you can achieve this goal. And if you don't remember, Sonic 3, its bonus Emerald stages are like the 3-dimensional sphere that you have to run around and collect the blue spheres. Didn't want to be incredibly cruel and make people do the half-pipe runs of Sonic 2. Go right away, first ring. It blew my mind as a kid when I learned that you could turn these large clusters into rings and just make it safe. Oh, come on. Nice. Good job, Piker. That was a close one. Alright, come on, Piker. Final boss here, Cyclopsis. You can do this. Just get up in his face. There you go. How many people in chat think that Sonic 3 is better than Sonic 2? Come on. Alright, one more round, Piker, one more round. Sonic 3, I agree. I think I like Sonic 3. It has nothing to do with the introduction of Knuckles. I like the Emerald bonus stages more. I like the levels and like the art direction more, and the ability to like have a save file, you know, and then like once you beat it, like level select. And the shields, like the fire shield, the electric and water shields, all super cool. And Piker gets the win. Good for them. Move on to Zelda. Fantastic job on their part. I think graphics in Sonic 3 are just like top tier. How's Hungry doing? What's Hungry got here? I guess got 10 dragons. I think they can move on with 10. The next world. Some of these sphere bonus games are like deceptively hard. They like later levels they try to intentionally like lock you in to areas. So you have to be careful about how you work your way through some of these gates, per se. Last set here, and boom. 3 emeralds. Three animals for Reed. Yeah, exactly. Like, the level design is just so much... I don't want to say, like, tighter, but, like, freer. There's different ways you can go. Especially in the next world where it's in the water catacombs or whatever. Alright, Hungry is almost done here with Night Flight. One more to go. They make it. I don't think they did. They got a 117? They gotta try again. Gotta try again, hungry. Here we go. I missed that one. Yeah, so with Spiral, going the intended route makes hitting the goal time very tight. There are other routes if to get a little better. But if you're going in blind, it's a good way to take it easy on that level. There we go, in there. The 112.90. Hungry can move on. Hungry's not too far from Reeve here. It's only about, I don't know, 10 minutes or so, 11 minutes. Could be tight. I think Star Fox is also going to be an equalizer. It's a short 5-minute game, but how many times are you going to have to do it? In Donkey Kong Country, it's a 10-minute goal. But how many times are you going to have to do it? Oh no. Is there a ring in there? Did they miss? That's the hard thing about Sonic, man. I think that'd be my problem with Sonic is, if I failed a ring or I missed a ring, anytime on the water, the bubbles. Okay, that was weird. Weren't standing on top of it enough, I guess. But yeah, if I failed a ring challenge or a bonus stage, or if I had to find a new ring, that would be difficult. I feel like the further you get into the game, the harder they are to find. Yeah, it looks like Reeve is having a few struggles here on they missed that ring and it kind of threw off their rhythm. Oh no, and Piker here is short on bombs, needing a bomb for that specific area. And then you go into the Lost Woods and you can't get back to that spot. A trap! Alright, so it looks like what? It's Hungry is on bonus 2? Emerald 2? Slowly catching up there. Alright, Walnut's got 2. Here goes Reeve for number 4. This is 4. He's gonna play it safe, not gonna try to jump over these bumpers. It's a good call. Done. Walnut gotta play it safe out of rings on that boss. Gets the win. It's 5 emeralds. For Reeve. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did miss a ring that they tried to get to. And they're gonna have to probably gonna have to be searching for a ring in the next world here. They are coming up on the boss. And if it's your first time for an RGL stream, we host events like this all of the time. And, well, it's still March, but at the end of April, we are hosting our annual Retrothon Marathon, which is usually like a week long. I forget how many days we have this year. But it's a week-long, 24-hour day retro game marathon. And we host races like this all the time. Now we have many marathons, and we do lots of races and tournaments, and we're trying to do more with the Retro Achievements community. Alright, cool. So, Reeve has got one left, and if I remember right, that ring is pretty early into the next level here. Use those charges, man. Launch you up into that boss. Walnut. It's got 3 emeralds now. Good play for them. Yeah, these depth charges that he's shooting down, they don't, well, if you stand next to an explosion, I'm sure it will hurt you, but the water blast that it shoots up, you can use to launch up and attack the enemy. Bye, Tails. But good job, played it safe. Got the kill. Moving on. Oh no. Got stuck in the tube. Oh no! I don't think that's where he wanted to go. Reeve. Really like the double jump you get with the electric shield. Double jump in any game is so good. Reeve gonna take a moment here. I've got Hungary on the boss for World 1. And Solid and Piker still working on Zelda? Looks like Piker's got one left, if that tracker is accurate. See if they know where it's at. I assume everyone's last one will be on Mount Doom. So, or Death Mountain. What am I doing? Mount Doom. Game am I playing? Lord of the Rings. Too many bad mountains in this world, huh? Okay, here we go. Reeves on their final Emerald bonus level. No guts, no glory. As it instantly speeds up his... Seven more. Boom. Nice job, GG, on the Sonic 3. So this is a special, special version of Star Fox for the Super Nintendo. The Super Weekend Competition Edition. And this was for, was it the Blockbuster Tournament, I believe? And they've got 5 minutes on 3 levels to score 150,000 points. Which doesn't sound too bad, and in reality, it's not. But you do have to perfect the 2 main stages. Alright, so it looks like Hungry Walnut over here is a little bit lost in this bonus stage. Oh, there we go, lots of blue. We got Piker finishing up Zelda. Good job. They've now pulled ahead of Solid Pilsen. We'll see if Reeve goes for some secret points here. It's most important to kill all the enemies and get 100%. He opts not to. He goes for the bomb instead. Fair enough. Never have enough of those. Uh-oh. Yep, missed the enemy. See, this is where the struggle is on Star Fox. May only be 5 minutes, but how many times are you gonna have to do it? And it's nice, it's a quick reset, puts you right back in the action. It's not even 5 minutes, is it? It's 4 minutes they give you, yeah. First couple levels are, yeah, that's a reset. First couple levels are abbreviated. The first 2 levels in the regular Star Fox game. Looks like Pilsen's almost there. Got 2 bombs, don't miss. Oh no, no, they took a death. They're gonna walk all the way back there. That's a long walk. We'll see how much Piker knows about Spyro here. Seems they're exploring the overworld here. Jumping into level. Nice job reflecting those plasma balls or whatever for our Reeve. Dial points. Oof, 94%. Are they gonna go for it? I'm gonna go for it. Alright. I think it can be done without getting 100% on both of them, but it's tricky. 100% for this asteroid level here does require you to take out all of these orange asteroids. along with the enemies. That looked like 100% to me, so let's hope that they get that. I always found the asteroid level to be pretty finicky, never knowing which one I was missing. Nice, good, good, good. We need 47,000 points here. So stage 3 is a never-ending stage. Has rings for bonuses, enemies that give you extra points. And it'll go as long as you've got timer. Nice job, nice job. Yeah, bouncing that little enemy out there. "14 seconds for 3,000 points." Got it. Nice job. Excellent work. Alright, we got Solid is working their way back up Death Mountain through the Lost Woods. And Hungry Walnut on level 2. What is it? Hydro City? Hydrocity? Is that what this one is? I think it's Hydro City. And Solid gets the Bounty Hunter achievement, closing out Zelda. They're finally able to move on. I always found this bonus stage that Hungry Walnut is on is the hardest one for me. Like, something about the layout, the colors, the way that they try to trap you in these rooms. Nice work by Hungry Walnut. What's that, number 5? Might be number 5. Or number 6. Oh. Number 5. Looks like they might have missed one, huh? So, Super Mario World, I don't think that game needs any explanation. But the goal is going to be to spawning a hidden extra 1-up mushroom on one of the Donut Plains castles. I forget exactly which one it is, but it is the one that's on top of the mountain. So you have to do the special exit out of Vanilla Dome. Sorry, not Donut Plains. It's the Vanilla Dome 4 castle or whatever it is. The one that sits on top. The one that as a child you were always like, how do I get up there? Piker. Oh no, taking a fall. Sorry, Spyro. In the drink for you. Piker knows where they're going. They do have an understanding. And now let's see if they can complete this in 1 minute 15 seconds. I think they missed that ring. They should have just... Okay. Probably gonna need to retry that. So Piker is doing the quote-unquote faster route. But is a bit out of sorts at the moment, so they're definitely going to want to retry. No, don't! Hungry Walnut taking the death. And Icky Iggy is down. I always found this route to do that Piker's doing a bit to be more trouble than it's worth, especially if you're going for this, 1:15 time. You kind of just follow the suggested route. As long as you're tight on your corners and don't miss your shots, you should be well within the time. Walnuts on the Hungry Garden, or Marble Garden. The Hungry Garden. Right after the Olive Garden. And well done. Hiker has completed Spyro and is free to move forward. I found the ring. Fortunately, in a position to where even though Walnut gets this, still has to find another ring to redo a failed bonus. But get the harder one out of the way, yeah? Oh no! I have to try that again. Reeve deciding not to play the game and just to fly over everything. Developers aren't happy about that. You just tell them this is a race. I got places to go. Things to eat. Some of my streams, make sure I'm up to date. Realize it's been a while and maybe I am looking at things that have happened already. Unfortunately for Walnut, they're going to need to find 2 new rings. Complete those bonuses. Oh man, another failure. Hiker is slowly catching up. Yeah, nothing super crazy with Mario World here. It's just getting to the location where the one-up is, the level. So it's more about how fast can you get there. And honestly, it's something I didn't know in this game. Some of these hidden one-ups, to where if you do certain movements, you'll make it spawn. Oh man. Risky strats by Hungry Walnut there. Making it work. 15 more to go. Try not to get trapped. Nope. It's tough. Reeve making short work of the Vanilla Dome. What are we looking for here? An extra power up? Yep. Nice job by Piker. I think that's their third one. Second one. Got Walnut over here just pressing up against every wall they can find, looking for secret entrances. Still got 2 emeralds to go. Man, Walnut, where'd he go? Oh, there they are. Nicely done. Alright, so Reeve is in the level where the extra life is. And to get to this ball and chain over here, and you have to do some laps around it to make it spawn. Nice job. Donkey Kong has no introduction. It just drops you right into the game, so I'm going to sit here for a second while they take their break. You've got 10 minutes to beat 11 levels. It is quite challenging. And the last level is Croctopus Chase, which is like the longest water level in any Donkey Kong game. And it's very slow. And it's soul crushing as you're watching the timer as you're trying to swim your way through. So you need a significant amount of extra time. Here they go. Roll, monkey, roll, man. This one in particular, I thought this goal was extremely challenging if you were going to go into it blind. There's a lot you have to learn about Donkey Kong mechanics in order to get to and complete this challenge. I feel like I'm generally good up until I get to the snow level. Snow barrel blast or whatever it is. Whichever the one is that has the ostrich. I can never seem to get the rhythm down right with the ostrich. hungry, just looking for that last ring they need so they can do the... Oof, ouch. Complete their last bonus game. Is this it? Is this the one? Let it be so. Don't do those. 8 more, come on. No. Those bumpers, man, they like to use those bumpers. So with Donkey Kong, I don't really know any, like, good timestamps, I guess. Like, you should be through this level by this point. We're just gonna kind of have to see where this plays out. Their movement has looked pretty solid. You don't need the bird at this point. Don't waste any more time. You can get a Diddy up here, free of charge. At some point he's going to want to take a hit or swap. Because Diddy does have faster movement. Nice, knows the shortcut. Also very good. That is an intended warp barrel. Not a wrong warp or anything. Which you're not allowed to do. You're not allowed to do wrong warps for this. This is a level I always struggle on, and it's believe Croctopus is right after this. Because of that. Just like that. Solid is still looking for that sub 115. And Hungry is still looking for winning on that final emerald. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how many emeralds Hiker has. Here you go, 2.5 minutes here to beat this level. I think they've got enough time. They get through this cleanly. Approaching our first winner for the RA Sprint. We're hoping to do more of these if participation is positive. We'd like to do another one in about 3 months. So anyone out there looking or interested finds this fun, know that there could be another one coming up real soon. Okay, they don't go for the swordfish there. On guard. They've got plenty of time, 20 seconds. Here's the finish. Big finish with all the squids. 12 seconds. Got it. Done. Re42 finishes with a time of 1:40:31. Well, excellent job. Clearly they put in some effort to practice. It was pretty close for a while. Hungry here was just behind him until Sonic 3. Yeah, Sonic 3 has been a struggle for Hungry Walnut. Hiker here is slowly catching up on Walnut. Carnival Zone, is that what this one's called? I hated this one. As a kid, I always got stuck because I didn't know that when you stand on the spinny cylinder things, if you hold up and down, you can make it like go up and down to move it out of the way so you can go past it. No place in the game does it tell you you can do that. How's it going, LPA? Sorry if I missed that. Hungary is in a spot that I would not want to be in. They're just desperately looking for bonus rings. I got one here. Come on, clutch it out. Clutch it out. Let's go. You got this. I don't know if I'd have done that one yet, but... No! Oof! This goal is turning into quite the nemesis here. I'm not quite sure how many emeralds Piker has at the moment. Give it another shot. Here we go. Just 60 blue spheres here. There you go. Nice. Leave yourself an exit. And more. Have to make that jump. Oh no. So hard. I feel for him. Could be like, he could be extra good at all the other games. They could be the best at Donkey Kong, but if you can't get there, man, it's frustrating. Almost had it too, just needed to make that final jump. Solid's on Sonic 3 now, in their first bonus stage. See what we got. Nicely done. One emerald down. Okay. That's one way to do it. Careful there, Piker. Whew. I have concerns. find those last ones. Yes, and Hungry gets it. Nice job. 7 for Hungry, 4 for Piker. But they are relieved. They can move on to Star Fox is next. They need a... This is what the 2 minutes is for, man. I bet they need to just cool their beans for a minute here. Calm that adrenaline because they've been struggling so hard. Star is a nice, quick breather game. Here's the thing, Solid's got 2 emeralds now, and is quickly catching up here to Piker. Oh, we're just gonna jump to Donkey Kong. There we go. Got the right game. Always played with control set A. Never messed with it. I'm very ready for a new Star Fox game if the rumors are true. I will say that I hope it's not on rails. I know that's what this series is known for, but I feel like we can evolve past that. Good job. Tilson, take another emerald. 3 emeralds now. Just 1 behind Piker. The Piker just got through Act 2. They're moving on to Marble Garden. snake. If you miss the snake thing, the space centipede thing, they hit one of its body parts, the whole thing explodes and enemies go everywhere. But if you hit the head first, the whole thing explodes. Sets off a chain reaction. It does seem like Hungry is gonna have some trial and error on this game. Oh, it missed an emerald there. Slippy time is up. So this RA Sprint is part of a larger Retro Achievements event sort of thing, community events hosted by individuals or communities like ours. And to earn a community event badge, you need to score a certain amount of points by doing a certain amount of community events. And so, for all the racers to earn a point, we have a 4-hour timeline, time frame for this race. So we are at the halfway mark. They don't have to finish, they just have to give it their best for the next couple hours. Hopefully they can finish. They're all doing an excellent job. I feel like Piker here is in the same situation as Hungry Walnut was, just looking for those rings. To go in. Needing to find those last few emeralds. It's a pretty good asteroid field for Hungry. Save some of those bombs, you get bonus points for those. I don't think it's much. Oof, maybe 3% more. If you get 100% on a stage, you get 20,000 point bonus, which is pretty key. We saw that Reeve got away with it on one level. Did very well on this level to get the extra bonus points. You know, the best you can make up is around 40,000. You can do more, you can do less, but it seems to be about the average. Piker has found themselves in another special stage. See how that plays out. Hungry's just gonna have to... Oh, okay. Not sure what that was for. They're just gonna need to practice on, you know, enemy positions and aiming. Cannot kill enemies by ramming them. Ooh, I missed. Did Piker get that emerald? We're here for solid. Where are they? You gotta hang a left. There. Oof, that's 4 for solid. Missed Piker, but they're neck and neck now. Did Piker game over? Looks like they're restarting Marble Gardens here. Hungary's getting some practice here on these late stage to try to maximize points when they get to this position on a real run. Gonna be a rough time for the end of this race. If Hungry can't figure this part out. I think they'll get it. They're getting very close on the first level here of 100%ing it, so. Gotta spin though. Yeah, keep those shields up and spin. Ooh. How's everyone doing? Yeah, one thing for Hungry, you definitely want to get those, don't miss that enemy. Get those double blasters. solid is then another bonus stage. Or 5. Nice, leaving themselves an exit. Now they're trapped. Make that jump. Nice. Very good. With that, you just trap yourself again. Nice job. Followed with 5 emeralds now. I think that puts them in 3rd place. I looked a little lost on this one. This one's a tricky one. Thanks. Still need 2 more. Also, you could use some bombs during the level, which would help. Alright, well, Solid is on to the Marble Garden now. Slowly catching up to where Piker's at. But I do believe they have 1 extra emerald. Maybe Solid is taking a minute here to, I don't know, get a breather. Maybe they're looking to see where the next emerald, or the, emerald rings are. And I know Piker is trying to get up there because they saw a ring in here. And they got it. Feet don't fail me now. Doing good. Solid attempt here. Four more. We have to make a jump to find out. Nice, there they are. Good job, Piker. Five. Two more each. Who's gonna join Hungry Walnut in Star Fox Hell? Would never want to be looking for bonus rings in Carnival Night here, whatever it is. It could be anywhere. Here we go, so let's make another attempt. So this will put them to 6. Alright, nice job. One more to go. Hungry might want to take a breather, and I wouldn't blame them. Alright, here we go. Bonus stage for Piker. Going for their 6th emerald. It looks like they're doing 7th emerald stage, though. Oof, didn't turn those to rings. That's kind of important. Let you traverse between sections without being blocked in. See what that's gonna do. Oh my gosh, I don't know what just happened right there. That was a choice. Eight more. Oof, gosh. Dang it. So close. And now we've got Solid on the same one. Their last one. If they can pull it out. Oh no. It's so hard because you don't get nearly enough time to practice them that you would like. Here's another one over here. To the right. They're not. Looking to get killed? Okay. Oof, 97. So close. Good job by Solid. Turning these things into rings. Four more. Where are they? Yo, Solid. Got it. Very nice. Seven emeralds. Move on, my friend. Just killing time until 2 minutes are up. I'd like to see how everyone performs in some of the other games. Hopefully they can get there. Time is up. So not really sure what Solid's doing. They've got 7 emeralds. And that's all of them. Let's see what Piker can do here. Thinking that they're looking for Emerald 6 at this point. Yeah, supersonic. You're supersonic, man. You can move on to the next game. I don't know how else to get a hold of them to let them know, but I have tried messaging them. So we'll see what they plan to do. Because it'll put them firmly in 3rd place. Looks like they've got it figured out. Alright, hiker, 6 emeralds. Hiker's on the section where, like, when I was a child, I could never figure out how to do this. I did not know that if you hold up and down, you can make it go up and down. Ooh, is this it? Is this the last one for Piker? Let's hope so. Uh-oh. Nope. Shoot. Fox is secretly gonna be the run killer here, huh? I mean, Sonic put him in a bad place. Our Fox ended that. Alright, look, Hungry's in a good spot here. They finally got a perfect on level 1. Good point position. But that's, you gotta... Nope. Gotta use a bomb on that wiggly worm there. Be afraid to use bombs on this level. You ain't saving them for anything. Wait, are there clowns in the circus? Carnival, whatever it is. Yeah, I mean, I can honestly say this is a low point in the game that I think is better than Sonic 2. Biker's just going for it though. Like, I don't even care. I only need one more ring. Or emerald. Hungry got better. That was their best run yet, I think. Hiker, come on. We believe. I know that image of Flippy on the time's up thing is... it's pretty savage. Like, this dude's gonna tell me the time is up. Like you're trying to do it the hard way here. Oh gosh. Hiker. Scaring me, man. 8 more. Four more, where are they? Ooh, where are they? Yeah, buddy. Got it. Nice job. Through Sonic. Nicely done. We have everyone on the Star Fox. Who's gonna pull out in front? see, is Hiker gonna leapfrog these two? Do they have some hidden Star Fox talent? Go. We missed power up. Who's gonna be the first to figure it out? I was lucky back when I was a kid. My dad was into video games, so he bought our first Nintendo and our first Super Nintendo, and this game was one of his favorite games because the graphics just like blew him away back then. To be able to play a game that looked like this at home and not in the arcade, it's like crazy. Oof, nice. Like you're getting that 100%, that's the important part. They missed the power up, but got all the kills. Not gonna get all the kills in the asteroid field though. Place your bets. Who's gonna be the first one that figures this out? Anyone? No one? We're gonna go the next hour on Star Fox only stream. when Reeve did this, they got through it. They got to the final bonus level with 103,000. We're able to pick up over 50,000 on this level. I mean, they did a good job of scoring points on this level, but it can be done if you can get in within 100,000 or within 50,000. So some like dumb speedrun strategies you could employ to maybe get a little extra time on the bonus level is boosting a lot on the first few levels. I pick up a few extra seconds here. Obviously boosting on this level itself. Hungary's listening. Still gotta get your kills though. But even though it is on rails, boosting does move you along a little bit faster. Just a little bit. Seconds here and there. It's not going to be 100% kills. Watching Hungary's screen. One of those robots just bounced out of the way. did we do? Barely made it with energy. Gotta reflect those bolts, man. You can't get those plasma balls. 94. Too early with that bomb. You can also manually explode the bombs when you want. Press the fire button after it's already in flight. Hiker is saying F it to all the power-ups, they're just focusing on the enemies. Might not be the worst idea. So far so good, yeah. Get this last little tank thing. Problem is, short a couple thousand points. You know, save their bombs, so make up some of that. You want to be close to somewhere around 20,000 when you finish the stage, and then you get all your bonus points. Got 100%, 52, good. Wolf's fault. Should have never killed Fox's dad. The least they could have done is left the asteroid with the face in the game. Why'd you cut that guy? get the idea, though. Just abort if you can, 100%. The asteroid field, that's tough to 100%. If you can 100% level 1, you might as well just abort and try again. Is my opinion. I mean, prove me wrong, but yeah. You can do it without doing that, but why go the harder route when you don't have to? Get those bombs, those. I think Fox has like a special tube so that he just has to, he doesn't have to like go to the bathroom inside his ship. Do a barrel roll. No? Okay. Do what I want. Nice. Okay, so Piker's in a really good spot here. I like where he's at in points. No! That's super unfortunate. All it took a death also. Take a deaths on stage 2 boss. Alright, so hungry might be in a good spot here. If they get 100%, they'll be in a nice spot. Very good. Use those bombs. Okay. Good kill. Okay, 100%. Look, 95. 55,000. It can be done. You just gotta get it. Gotta use that boost, hit those targets. Use those bombs on the groups of enemies. Don't eat me, Slippy. And I'm afraid Piker has... Looks like they've done well, but they've maybe spent too long on this boss and cost them a lot of valuable time. We'll see if they even 100% it. $97. Yeah, I mean, with 40 seconds, I don't know that they'll... Oh, it looks like he's about to die on the first boss. Let's see. Yeah, Angry looks like he's in a good spot. Don't take too much damage. Got a barrel roll. Nice spot. Nice spot. Put it together one more time. There you go. There's a bomb now. Okay, that was nice. Good job. Hungry making moves. Watch out. I don't know if the enemies that the boss shoots out count towards level enemies. Hope not, because I think he got 100% otherwise. eBay. Nice. There you go. You're in this now, man. Clutch it out. You got this. You got it. He did it. GG's, man. Look, Piker's close too. Hiker. Close, man. Close. Use a bomb. Come on, use a bomb. Okay, use a bomb. Please, use the bomb. Oh my gosh. Please. Please. Oh no. Please use the bomb. Could have used it earlier. Go, go, go. Boost, 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 boost. No. Oh man. So close. So close for Piker. There's 25 minutes left on the clock. Should they choose to accept it? Ooh, I bet Hungry feels so good about getting out of there. Whew. I feel good about him getting out of there. He was on Star Fox for almost an hour and a half. It was a rough one. Hiker's on a good run here. See if... I know they have to get going, so hopefully they can close this out. End on a strong note here. shoot. I guess we'll see how well Hungry knows Mario. Mario's pretty straightforward. Nothing fancy. Just gotta get to the Vanilla Dome. Castle on top of the mountain. Went for the fireball strat, so has some ideas. Has some experience. I feel like Super Mario World is just like one of those retro achievement games that like everybody has played or mastered, depending on which revision they've done. What's up, Pappy Coco? How's it going? Saw Mo in there. How's it going? Action is picking up. You're gonna go the Bowser World way, huh? Or maybe not. But yeah, if you're just joining us, we're coming to the end of our allotted time on this RA sprint. RA stands for Retro Achievements. Our racers have been trying to earn specific achievements in games, much like a speedrun race, but instead of doing category goals or short goals, they are doing specific achievements from the Retro Achievement website. We had 4 racers. Reeve 42 finished first with a time of 1:40.31. We announced this race about a month ago, so it gave the runner, anyone that wanted to participate, a month to practice. Reeve definitely had some practice in this race. It's some pretty outstanding splits. Alright, we got Piker on a run here. Got 100% on the first level. Definitely needed. Nice save there. But gonna blow it here. Missing the asteroids. Fortunately, the orange asteroids do count towards your 100%, I believe. So they've missed a few of those. Look, if you can get close to 100,000, you might have a shot. The racers have played through Mighty Morphin Power Rangers on the Sega Genesis or Mega Drive, Zelda 1 for the NES, Spyro the Dragon on PlayStation 1, Sonic 3 for Sega, and Star Fox, Super Mario World, and then the final game is Donkey Kong Country, the Championship Edition, the 10 minutes version. Good old Blockbuster Championship games. All of it looking good. See what Solid's got here on a final level, 100%. 89. And no bombs. It's gonna be a tough one. Hungary closes out World 2. What Piker's got here. Maybe a 97%, but it's not gonna be enough. And we've got about 11 more minutes left on this stream. This trick that Hungry's trying to do, I always use Yoshi. I don't know the method that they're using, but I'm interested to find out. Oh, almost. That's a hard way to do it, but he got it. They got it. I like the Yoshi method. Just sacrifice him. He doesn't mind. There's plenty of Yoshis out there. Hungry's almost there. Two more levels. Everyone likes to fly over all the levels. This is not how the game was designed. See those arrows? They're coins. Get them. Okay, let's see where Piker is. Oh no, no, don't. Where are you going? Okay. Oh, you gotta make it spawn, man. There we go, alright. GG's on that game. What do you say we give Hungry a run at Donkey Kong? See how good they are before we sign off. It was a pretty close race between first and second up until Sonic 3 really gave Hungry some fits, and then and Star Fox was rough. Star Fox has been giving everyone else some fits. Yeah, Hungry was only about 10 minutes off of Reeves before Sonic 3. It was more like halfway through Sonic 3 also. And they missed a couple emeralds and then had to find new bonus stages that they might not have known about. Alright, is this the run for Piker? Oh, so close. Well, I'm gonna let these runners know that they can choose to stick with it or forfeit at this point. It's up to them. But that, I think, is going to be it for us for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully we can put another one of these on in a couple months, and we can get some more people to join and make a big thing out of it again. So anyway, thank you guys. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you guys later.